This is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Colonels. I should not be laughing. The Colonels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by...
Now batting, the left fielder, number 6. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14. Now batting, the first baseman, number 26. Now batting, the center fielder, number 70. Now batting, the first baseman, number 27.
Hello and welcome to the SBL playoffs. I am the commish, aka Boofed, and we have a few games today, starting with the divisional series. Here we have, the 3 seed and the 2 seed. The 2 seed is the Comets, and the 3 seed is San Diego Samurais. Runner's going to take off for third, and that is going to be safe. I am joined here by my daughter, so if you hear her talking in the background, she's only 9 months and she likes to watch baseball. So I am training her early, so she could be the first Major League Baseball player that's a female. That'd be great, right?
Number 29.
Right. But anyway, we are on to the bottom of the first as Comets are going to score here in the bottom of the first to put themselves up 1-0 against the pitcher, Sporkington Wallace, who's the ace for the Samurais. Harper McGahee's getting his first playoff at bat. This is also, by the way, we're going to throw this out there. The Comets were the worst team in last place last year. The absolute worst team. Got #1 draft pick. Drafted Jake McForsham, I believe is his name. He hasn't played a single game this season, but he is on the roster. And yeah, so this is a worst to first type deal. They were at second seed, 1 game behind in the playoffs to Divine. But here is Harper McGahee getting his first career at bat. A line drive to Mommy at short, and the runner was taking off. Thankfully, he froze on the line drive and went straight back. Now it's Rake Winkleson, the left fielder, getting his first at bat here. With good speed on the base paths right now, as the Comets are known for. And Winkelson's going to hit this so hard it goes through Itachi's glove. That's going to get down for a double. And they're going to send the runner home. Itachi's throw is not in time. It's going to be an RBI double, making 2 RBI double. 2 stakes on his plate. That is 3-0 Comets here in the bottom of the first. And are we already on the verge of our first blowout in the playoffs? Two strikes now to Noel Butts, the second baseman. And down on strikes he goes, swings at a ball way down low. And that, folks, is the first inning of the Season 2 playoffs. 3-0 Comets. Here's Cheesecake batting fourth for the Samurais. They'll be pitched to by Irvin Krill, who in the first inning had a strikeout and a hit in his first career playoff game. 2-1 the count. The pitch blasted up to center field. Very high, not very far. Underneath it is Gleaves, out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23. Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Now up to bat is Mommy with 2 outs. That ball's hit foul. And down she goes on strikes. It's another strikeout for Krill, make it number 2. Now we go to the bottom of the second. No answer from the Samurai. Let's see if the Comets can continue the onslaught.
Right fielder, number 2.
1-1 the count. 2-1 to Miles Hurst, the right fielder. He takes ball 3 up high, and the pitch is fouled back. So now we have a full count. Payoff pitch. Swung on and fouled back again. Now he walks.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
Carter Stafford batting ninth, the catcher. Pickoff play not in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, number
Justin Gleaves, 1 for 1 with a single. We'll get to bat with a man on first. And he's going to hit this one right to Miskey, and with his speed, it's a hard double play because they hit it so hard that they are going to turn it easily. So that's a quick double play. Top of the third, 7-9 due for the Samurais, getting their first at-bat, starting with Miskey. This is their second time in as many years in the playoffs. Both seasons they made it. Last year, I believe, was the second seed. This year, the third. And now it's Biddles Weber.
number 20.
0-1. 0-2, 98 on the corner. Whoever fouls this one back. Two and two. And down he goes to strike out number 3.
The catcher, number
Now at the bats, the rookie Pat Dawson. And he's going to send this one deep to center field, very high. Gleaves is back at the track, takes a couple steps in, and that is out number 3. So the Samurais again, 3 up, 3 down. Comets still up by 3. They're going to try to add some more here in the bottom of the third.
The first baseman, number 27. Now batting, the shortstop, number 3. Now batting, the third baseman, number 29. Now batting, the left fielder, number 6. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14. Now batting, the first baseman, number 26.
Here is Itachi. And with 2 outs, Krill looking for his 4th strikeout. Itachi says, no sirree. Hits this one deep to right field, and it is just over the wall. 347. We're going to call that 350 on the dot. 368, my butt. That is a home run. His first home run of the playoffs. First RBI of the playoffs. Clearly, it's in the first game. And that, folks, is one for the Samurais. Now it's 3-1. Here is another dangerous hitter in Cheesecake. Cheesecake, do they go back to back? This ball is hit deep to left field. Winkelson cannot reach it. They do, folks. Back to back for the Samurais. This one's 376. That's more like it. His first RBI and home run of the playoffs as well. And now, folks, we have another one. Anki Willis has a chance to go back to back to back to tie this game up. Let's see. 1-0 is the count. That is right. Back to back. Again, I have my daughter with me, so I apologize if you hear some cooing in the background. She's a fan of the game. Anki's going to hit this one up the middle. Struts with a nice dive, and he's safe. Beats it out. Great play, but unfortunately couldn't beat it out. Or, sorry, he couldn't throw him out. Anki's on first. Here is Mommy. She's got some pop. I'm sorry, were you trying to announce? No? Okay then. Keep the color commentary to yourself. This ball is grounded over to second. Here's Butts. That's out number 3. What did I just say? What did I just say? They do score 2 on the 2 solo shots back-to-back by Itachi and Cheesecake, but it's not enough. They're still down by 1. They are chipping away, though. Here's Wallace taking on McGahee, who looks at ball 1 there.
Now back, the left fielder, number 5.
That's a strikeout, or I believe it's a strikeout. I wasn't looking at it. Here's Winkelson. He's going to softly ground this back to Wallace, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's Noel Butts, 0 for 1.
26.
Second baseman batting 7th for the Comets. Excuse me, man. I don't want your foot in my mouth. Get out of here. 2-1. Butts puts a charge in this one deep to right field. In foul territory, Biddles couldn't get it. So it's a foul ball. This time he'll hit it on the ground to the right side. Itachi will grab it, step on the bag. Out number 3. So we go to the top of the fifth. 3-2 is your score. Here come the Samurais.
Number 25.
Do you have to speak every time I speak? You think that's funny? Crazy girl. Here's Miski. 2-2. The pitch by Krill. Fouled back. What'd I just say? Full count, the payoff pitch. Fouled back. This is fouled at the first base line. Hit very high to the second base. And that's out number 1. Now up to bat is Biddles Weber. And the pitch by Krill in there for strike 1. Strike 2. We got a 1-2 count to Weber. He's going to hit this one to third base. And it's off the glove of the third baseman, Rhodes. And he's going to have himself a base knock.
Now batting, the catcher, number 89.
Man on first. Pat Dawson, the rookie. Good burp. Hit this one up the middle for his first hit. We got man on first and second with 1 out, and the Samurais are threatening here in the top of the fifth. R3, who got the leadoff spot today, 1 for 2. Will have a chance to put his team, tie with a base hit here, possibly put him in the lead if it's... Oh, they're double stealing. Yikes. Not the best speed on second and first, but they did it anyway. I'm sorry, did you want to announce that one? Go ahead and say it. No? Okay. R3 with the strikeout. Now here's Eli Rampage. He does come in clutch quite often. Let's see if he does this time. 2 outs and 2 on. Fouls this one quickly, 0-2. Fouls another one. And curveball in there for strike 3. Down he goes. They couldn't clutch it up. So we're going to the bottom of the fifth. Up by 1. Yes, that's what I said, up by 1. I made a mistake, I apologize. Miles Hurst, who walked in his first at-bat, will get his second chance against Wallace, who's at 49. This is pitch number 50. Oh, sorry, go ahead. You want something to say? No? Okay. 3-1 your count. Yes, he walked. Good job. Carter Stafford, the catcher, batting 9th. Will bat with a man on first. Ball gets away from the rookie catcher, and that puts the runner in scoring position. That's the tying run at second. Stafford hits this over to shortstop Whitaker. Thought about going to third, but wisely goes to first. There was going to be too close of a play. So now we got top of the order, Justin Gleaves, batting with a person on third. I'm trying to speak. My turn. Gleaves fouls this one back. Yes. Yeah, he fouled that one back. It was very hard. Look, he did it again. 1-2. And Gleaves pops this one up to left field. Let's see if they're going to test R3's arm. It's very shallow. And he gets it in quickly, and they're not going to test it, even with the speed over there. Here's Lampman, 0 for 2.
Number 27.
2 outs, man on third. That was pitch number 60. Good call, yeah, I agree. He is hitting very well in the regular season, but in the playoffs, 0 for 2, clearly. Full count, I agree. Foul back. And go ahead and say it. Say strikeout. No, we're still working on that. All right, strikeout, top of the 6th. Still 3-2, but now we have the big boys coming up. Itachi, who has a solo shot today. One of the 2 runs, one of the 2 home runs. 0-2, the pitch. Grounded to short, Struts. Strong throw, out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
Cheesecake, who has the other home run, is quickly down 0-1. 0-2. Krill not messing around with these hard hitters. Going right after them. And Cheesecake rolls over to first. Plantman steps on the bag. Out number 2.
The third
And then here's, yes, his name's Anki. Good job. Yes, strike 1. Anki hits this to left field, but right at Winkelson. That's going to be out number 3. Bottom 6. 3, 4, 5 due up for the Comets.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3. Now batting, the third baseman, number 29. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 53. Now batting, the left fielder, number...
Drake Winkelson with a runner on first. Sporkington Wallace is now into 80 pitches. Pitch in there for strike 2. And, ooh, that was a tough call up in the zone, but the umpire says it doesn't matter. That is strike number 3. Going to the top of the 7th, we are at a score of 3-2. Here is Mommy facing Krill at 83 pitches. Yes, Krill, very good job. 0-2. And 3 straight pitches. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
The second baseman, number 25.
Here's Miskey. Please do not hit my mic, little one. 2-1. 3-1. The pitch by Krill is inside for ball 4. I'm supposed to be speaking. No, me. It's my turn. You're color commentating. Yes. No, color commentating. I do it, and then you say something after. Okay? Okay.
Now batting, the catcher, number 89. Now batting, number 28.
Here's King Gooder, who's going to be pinch hitting here. Krill, pitch number 95. And gets him. So the pinch hit did not work out there. Bottom 7, it is stretch time. Go get some water. Go get some food. Stretch out your legs. Now come back. Hurry up. We're here. We're in the bottom of the 7th. The Comets are hitting. Yes, that's what I told him. Here's King Gooder getting taken out. And Wallace is going to come in for him as a defensive replacement. Itachi, we'll get that one. Out number 1. Whoa, hey, I know, I'm upset too. I get it. We're rooting for the Samurais, no? Hurst hits this one up the middle, and that's going to be a 1-out single. And she's hitting the desk, so I guess she's excited. Yes. Yes. All right. Carter Stafford batting 9th with the catcher. As the catcher, that's a pitch out. Wallace, pitch number 90, is in there for a strike. Pickoff play, not in time. Yes, go ahead. You can say this one. Oh, now you're shy? All right, ball hit, but foul. 1 and 2. And that's a ball inside. Pitch number 93 is up high. Full count, and they got the pickoff play. Runner's going to get picked off. Mommy is going to tag him out for the second out, and now we have a full count. The payoff pitch swung on and missed, and the Samurais get out of that one. I'm supposed to be speaking. You're color commentating, remember? Thank you. So top of the 8th, here come the Samurais. Here's R3, who's 1 for 3.
The center fielder, number 14. That's low. Stay right. Now batting, the first baseman, number 20.
And Irvin Krill, who goes 7 2/3, a fantastic starting start here for the playoffs for the Comets. And in comes, I forgot who that is. Either way, yes, I'm speaking. Either way, that is 8 innings. 3-2 is your score. We're going to the bottom of the 8th. The Comets. The Comets will have a chance to get some insurance, and Wallace is still in this game at 95 pitches. This ball is lined right to Eli at center, out number 1. And now it's Gilbert Lampman. Here you go. You can have my phone. Good job. Lampman, who's 0 for 3. Wallace is going to sneeze, wipe her hands, and get some mucus on the ball. Let's see if it's a dirty pitch. Instead, it's just a fastball. 91 at that. 1 and 2. Scratches are behind, maybe some muck. Yep, she put a little muck on it, 92 miles an hour. Up in the zone, Lampman goes for it, out number 2. Here's Joe Strutz. Wallace is actually going to be taken out. Again, 7 2/3 for both pitchers. Very good outings from both. Now it's Juliana Hamstakes. First pitch up the middle, and Strutz will have himself a 2-out single for the Comets. Now with his speed, you want to watch out because a ball in the gap, he's most likely scoring, and he's probably going to take off here to get in scoring position, especially late in the game. That's why they do a pitch out here. Good job by the Samurais. Ball's inside. Now they're down 2-0. This is the perfect time to go. And he does. Ball is up high. He'll steal it easily, and it's a 3-0 count for Rhodes. And call it ball 4. Not a bad idea. Might as well just get him on. Now we have Harper McGahee, who's 0 for 3, but now it's a lefty versus a righty. Hamstake, not the greatest of relievers, but does get a first pitch strike. Ball's fouled back. Now it's quickly 0-2. Hamstake's pitch fouled off. And please do not call 911, little one. Hamstake gets for the final out. Top of the 9th. Last 3 outs for the Samurais. Let's see if they can do anything. Here's Cheesecake, who has the solo shot, one of the 2 runs. And Camille Green is in for the save. 1-1. And Cheesecake hits this one hard, deep to left field, and Winkelson robs it! Winkelson goes up and robs the home run to keep this game tied. Holy! That is play of the playoffs. I don't even care how often, where it comes from. That is a fantastic defensive play by the Comets. Holy cow. Then she gives up a single, but now Mommy, who's 0 for 3, is going to get a chance to hit with runner on first. She pops this one up. Shallow center. Gleaves calls off Strutz. Out number 2. I still can't get over that play by Winkelson. Holy cow. Miski Marshall. Down to their last out. Runner on first. Camille Green's pitch is outside. And she puts this charge into this one left field, and this ball's off the top of the wall. Mickelson's going to have to get it in quickly. They're not going to test the arm. They're going to have runners on second and third. At this point, I don't know why you wouldn't send them. You got to tie this game with 2 outs and Biddles-Weber coming up. I don't know if that's the best choice. Send them. Be aggressive. Either way, 2-0 to Weber. Here, personally, I would pitch around Weber. You have the rookie underneath him, batting ninth. Now it's a 2-2, down to the last strike. Weber pops this one up in foul territory. Is it playable? No. Foul ball. Here we go, another pitch. Fouled back. Please stop. Weber fouls again. Do not hit the keys. Weber is going to hit this one to short. Struts, strong throw, out number 3, and the Comets. I repeat, the Comets will win this one for the final score 3-2. They officially win their first game, going worst to first, well, worst to second technically, and they will have their first playoff win. The Samurais are now 0-4 in the playoffs. Krill will get the win. Green will grab the save, and Wallace, unfortunately, even though having a fantastic outing, will get the loss. There goes my phone. Your playoff MVPs: Irvin, Krill, Wallace, and Rhodes. Next up, we do have another playoff game. All of these are now playoffs. It is going to be the Owlins taking on Divine. So give me one moment to set that up, and we will get it going. All right, next game we have the number 1 seed Heavens Divine. I'm supposed to be speaking. We just had a conversation about this. You're color commentating. Anyway, as we get things going, Austin Greenman with a single to left to start the game off against Blaze Olympus. He's going to take off but go back to first. Foul ball, not caught by the catcher, unfortunate. Here's Tippy Jacobs. Runner is back easily. Divine is your number 1 seed. Owlin squeaked in at the number 4 seed. And now, this is actually a very good matchup. The Owlins have been the number 2 scorers. Divine, I believe, are number 1. And wow, Greenman, terrible jump and gets thrown out by the rookie who does not have the strongest of arms. Already 1 out. 2-2. And that's a little flare to short. Browning will catch it, out number 2. And now Vaughn. Potential MVP this year. Vaughn has been on fire. 3.40-something ERA. Average with 9 or so home runs and 30 RBIs. And that's going to be a pop-up to second. KK catches it. Excuse me. For 3 outs now, Divine will send up their 1-2-3, starting off with KK, and I will be right back.
Number 35. Inside. No, outside. Now batting, the third baseman, number 21. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. That's up. No. Foul ball. Strike 3, you're out. Now back, the shortstop, number 27. Outside. Ball inside. Ball high. Take your base. Now batting, the first baseman, number 29. Strike.
All right, I apologize. I am back. I got some water, and I got the little one to try to relax, but she's not going to. And yes, she is in the background. She'll actually be trying to color commentate with me, but I put a binky in her mouth, so she's not going to do too much, right? I did miss Divine have 2 runs already here in the bottom of the first, and now they have bases loaded after the walk to one half of the Duran brothers. Here's Mac and Cheese. Mac and Cheese was acquired halfway through the season by Divine through a trade, excuse me, with Grand Portage Colonels, where they sent Hemming Fields and cash and a draft pick. Or Mac and Cheese was sent over with cash and a draft pick for Hemming Fields, the former MVP of Season 1. Here, she's going to hit this one deep to left field. It should be deep enough. Chung will catch it and throw to third. Smart play there. Runner will score. It's a 3-0. And now it's the rookie, Eden Velez. Velez was batting, I think, 400 for half the season as a rookie. Here, he gets his first chance in the playoffs. Again, Divine, the second time in the playoffs in as many years. He's going to ground this one to Greenman as short, out number 3. Divine do put up a 3 spot against the Owlins, and hopefully that's not more to come. We'd like to see some good games, not blowouts. Constance Jericho, a.k.a. Mr. Revenge, will try to get his revenge here in the playoffs against Divine, the original team that cut him in Season 1. He's quickly 0-2 against Blaze. And he strikes out. Blaze gets him on a fastball outside. Here's Josiah Luna. Josiah Luna, the catcher, acquired in free agency. He puts this one deep to right center field. Mac and Cheese out there, makes a crazy diving catch. What is up with the defense for these 2 games? Blaze at 101 up in the zone. Aubrey Salinas fouls this one off. I don't know how to hit against Blaze. I really don't. She has a 101 fastball, 102 mile an hour fastball. This ball is grounded over to KK. She has a nasty slider. I don't know how you can hit against her. She has like 69 strikeouts, giggity, this year. So, I mean, yeah, she's got a lot. Yeah, that's what I said. A lot. So here's Brett Orozco, the rookie catcher, against Cole Shields, who did not have a very good first inning. 40 pitches now, as it's ball 3. Full count. Pitches up high, and that is not how you want to start the second inning. Leading off with a walk on the number 9 hitter. Now you have to start with KK, who's already 1 for 1. Excuse me, 1 for 1. And in there, 4 strike. KK hits this one, not playable, so into the stands. 1-2. 2-2. Pitch was up high. The pitch by Shields fouled back. KK takes a pitch high, doesn't matter, it's in the zone, out number 1. Now it's Jackson Achilles, 0 for 1 today, but he is a possible MVP candidate as well for Divine here in the heavy conference. 2-1. Fouls this one back, so make it 2-2. Runner is not going anywhere. That he has no speed whatsoever. Full count. Fouled back. And he takes a ball high. So a walk, a strikeout, a walk, and now it's Dewey Browning. Does he get a strikeout? Does he get a walk? Does he have a 3-run homer in him? Let's find out. The pitch inside. 1-0. Yes, it was inside. Stop it. 2-0. 3-0. Does he have 2 walks in him? No, he gets one in there at the knees. 3-1. Gets one up high, likes it, but missed it. Full count. Now he's going to drive this one to left field on the ground. That's going to be a single. Short porch and very stumpy legs at third. So now we have bases loaded for, Diana Athena. She's got a lot of pop. think she had 8 home runs this season. Sorry, 7 home... 6? 7? 7. We'll settle on 7 home runs. You could have just did it quietly. You didn't have to yell at me. I'm sorry. 2 and 2. And Athena rips this one, but foul. Just foul. Full count. He's got to throw a strike. You're not walking in somebody. And no, he walks Athena. That's going to be an RBI for her. Make it 4-0. And now another dangerous hitter in Stevie Watts, who does have a single and an RBI. Cole Shields not having a good playoff game. 69, giggity, ball outside. Another ball outside, 2-1. Yes, I think she's going to hit it hard too. Watch this, ready? No, ball 3. Shields cannot find the zone. Another full count. Payoff pitch outside and walked. Shields walks in another. It is 5-0 Divine, who don't even have to swing the bat to score runs now. Gets in there for a first pitch strike. 5-0 is your score here. Still 1 out, bases loaded, and Duran, who does have 2 career grand slams that I know of, could have missed 1 or 2. 3-1, and that ball was ripped but foul. Another full count payoff pitch. Duran is trying. Even with 2 strikes, he doesn't care. He does not care. He is swinging full willy-nilly. Another payoff pitch. And he gets his pitch, but just underneath it. This should get the runner home, even with the speed. Mr. Revenge will catch it, throw it in, and that's going to be another RBI. 6-0 Divine. Excuse me. I am trying to talk. My turn to talk. Here's Cole Shields. Taken out after just 1 2/3. Albert McFreddy will come in to try to mop up and play long relief. Here's Mac and Cheese. 0 for 1. Or sorry, a sac fly with an RBI. Here, she's going to hit it at the left field. Chung will get it. They're going to send the runner home. Chung's throw doesn't even go anywhere near anyone. And that's going to be another RBI. 7-0 in the bottom of the second. Eden Velez, the rookie. 1-0. And again, I do apologize. I know it's all right with some, but I do have my daughter here as co-commentating as Velez hits this one deep to left field. It's going to be off the wall. Chung will field it cleanly and try to get the runner out of third, but no. It's going to be an RBI single for the rookie. And now we have batted around the man who started it all with a lead-off walk. 0-1 to the catcher. And but yes, I do have my daughter with me, and she is trying to commentate with me. 1-2, the pitch. Swung on and missed. He starts it with a walk. He ends it with a strikeout. That is 8-0 Divine. And the Owlins, well, good luck. Good luck. You're down 8-0 in the top of the third. You have Blaze Olympus, who has 69 giggity strikeouts on the season. And you might as well just say, well, my starter's out after an inning. I don't really have much relief. Oh, I'm sorry, were you rooting for the Owlins? I apologize. That you have plenty of relief. Yeah, you have plenty of relief? Okay, cool. I'm glad we agree on that. 3-0. It's a strike in there. But yeah, it's not looking good as we have stuff like this.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
And we have our first hit, and it's none other than another rookie. That's Albert Smith getting his rookie first hit for the Owlins. This is actually the first hit for the Owlins in the playoffs. And Greenman's going to hit this one deep to right field. Back at the track, at the wall, Mac and Cheese is going to catch it. Right at the wall, back against the sign. And that, friends, is the third out. Why do you got to do that? Yes. Here is KK taking on Albert McFreddy. Yes, okay, the Owlins don't have a chance. I understand. Don't have to be all divine about it, huh? Relax. That's what I thought. Stop it. McFreddy gets an out with the strikeout there. Here's Jackson Achilles 0 for 1 with a walk. And McFreddy, who has done so well in the regular season, in fact, he's possibly going to be up for one of the reliever awards as this ball is hit through. Jackson Achilles gets his first hit. These Divine players, they are not shy with swinging. They like to swing. They also like to strike out. Hi. And a line drive caught by Vaughn, and Achilles was caught out in no man's land. That is a double play, and the Owlins will get a chance. Maybe this is a momentum swing. A double play right here will get Tippy Jacobs to lead things off. Yes, it was a great play. It was just a line drive. Caught him out in no man's land. Threw it to first. Double play. Yeah, that was your analysis. Good job. 1 and 2. Again, I do apologize. I will get her out of our hair here momentarily. But she likes to watch baseball, so I'm not going to deny her that. You want a baby cam? Oof. I don't know. Maybe for the Chug Fest. Maybe for the Chug Fest, I'll dress up and I will put her in a little dress or something and she can announce with us. Her name is Mila. M-I-L-A, like Mila Kunis. Mr. Revenge, 0-2 again on Blaze Olympus, and Blaze will throw a curveball. Fouled back. 0-2. Blaze is trying everything to get him out, and she does. That's going to be the second strikeout to Mr. Revenge, who is not getting any revenge right now. 4, 5, 6 due up for Divine. But yeah, with the Chug Fest, when we get there this Saturday, I'm thinking about doing a... I'll dress up and maybe I'll do a face reveal for you guys. As some people have seen me, but I don't think most of you have. This ball is hit launched right field at the wall. Ooh, Mr. Revenge almost caught it, but that's going to be a solo shot. Another run for Divine, 388 feet for Athena. And, well, yeah, you were excited about that, huh? Stevie Watts, 1-0. All right, if you guys really want a face reveal, well, Watts hits this one deep to left. That's, yeah, another home run. You are a Divine fan, huh? Yeah, this is getting out of hand. It is 10-0, and we're in the playoffs. The playoffs. The playoffs? Playoffs? Well, Duran pops this one up. And Greenman's going to be underneath it, out number 1, finally. But yes, I will do a face reveal in Chug Fest. I'll dress up. I will do that, and I'm going to be right back.
The catcher, number 8. Strike 3. Now batting, the third baseman, number 27. Strike. That's outside. Now batting, the left fielder.
Alrighty, I am back, and I do apologize. Yes, this is a dominating performance by Divine. They're definitely a #1 seed for a reason, for sure. I put up the little one in her crib because she's starting to get a little tired. It's getting close to her bedtime, so that's enough from her. Again, maybe you will see her on the Chug Fest this Saturday. Tune in and you can see myself and her for a face reveal for you guys.
Now back, the catcher, number 3.
Ground ball to second base, Vaughn. Out #1.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now this is, if Freddie comes out, in comes Brown Pole. This is just unfortunate. As well, first pitch seeing KK. You get it. You guys are good. I wish there was a run rule in this game. Like, I'm glad there's not, but also for times like this, I mean, it's just going to be an onslaught, you know? Yeah, this is a lot of solo homers here. A lot of solo, what the hell, Han Solos here.
That's down. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29. Strike! Strike! Foul ball. Through. Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Greenman facing Olympus, who has 5 Ks in as many innings. She's looking for her 6th in 6 innings. And she will not get it right there. Maybe this pitch. Pitch number 60. Gets him. Greenman's going to go down on strikes.
The center fielder, number 6.
Now Tippy Jacobs with 2 on. I'm sorry, with 2 outs, not 2 on.
That's inside. Strike. No.
2-2. The pitch. Fouled back. Another one fouled back. Pitch number 69. Giggity gets her. 101. 2 breadsticks. Excuse me, and a donut right down the middle. Gets her. Here's Diana Athena, 2 for 2, a home run, a single, 3 RBIs, and a walk in what seems to be just a blowout. Wow, this is just, it's unfortunate. 11-0, Divine. Owlins have to sit here and endure this, so we do too. I may step away here after this inning for 2 innings because, again, it's a blowout. I'll save my voice for the rest of the games, and I can go and try to get some food really quick. But yeah, 11-0, man. Divine is not letting up. They're just continuing the onslaught. As this is a ground ball, could be 2 even with Watt's speed. They get it. It was hit so hard. Here's Bryson Duran, one half of the Duran Duran band. Came to play baseball instead of singing.
That's inside. Ball inside.
That was a nifty little shot there. Up to the wall, and Duran Another solo shot. I think that's 6 now. 7? 7 solo shots. It's a combination of divine being so powerful, and this field being the shortest field, that it's disgusting. We might have to ban this field in SMB4 in Season 3. We might have to, because it is just so bad that there are so many home runs on this field. Ground ball over to second. Here's Vaughn. Out. Number 3. So 12-0. 12-0. I'm going to go ahead and step away for 2 innings. We'll come back here in the bottom of the 8th, top of the 9th, around that, so we can get the next game started. But, yeah, I will step away, save my voice. Blaze, take it away with your strikeouts. And Divine, stop hitting home runs so we can get this game over with and move on to the next. Be back in a minute.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30. Foul ball. Inside. Now batting, the catcher, number 8. Ball inside. Now batting, the left fielder, number 8. Now batting, the catcher, number 3. Now batting, the second baseman, number 35. No. Ball high. That's inside. Strike. Take your base. Now batting, the third baseman, number 21. Ball low. Straight. Outside. Low. Now batting, the shortstop, now pitching, number 47. Break. Low. Off the plate. Foul ball. Foul. Out. Now batting, the first baseman, number 29. No, outside. Up. Now batting, the third baseman, number 27. Straight. Foul ball. Foul ball. Strike 3, you're out. Now batting, the left fielder, number 25. That's down. Strike! Now back, the first baseman, number 54. Inside. Strike. That's inside. Through. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29. Strike. Now batting, the center fielder, number 7. Ball inside. That's inside. Ball 4, take your base. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23. Strike. Out. Now batting, the right fielder, number 34. That's up. Strike. Right. Now batting, the left fielder, number 8. Ball low. Strike! Strike! Up! Now batting, the shortstop, number 9. Strike! That's down. Out! Now batting, the center fielder, number 6. That's down. No! Foul ball. Now batting, the second baseman, number 12. Now pitching, number 31. Nope, high. Now batting, the right fielder, number 30. That's outside. Foul ball. Strike. Outside. Foul ball. Strike 3. Now batting the catcher, number 8. Strike 3. Batting, the center fielder, Sloop Whoopity.
Nope, that's inside. Foul ball. Here, eh?
The catcher, number 11.
That's down.
Alrighty, folks, here we are. As we just watched Divine destroy Owlins 13-1. Here is the Bearded Beavers, who we've not seen much of this year, as Jaquez often hits this one to the gap all the way to the wall. And that is a lead-off, well, not a lead-off double, but a double with 1 out for the Beavers against Mean Machine. This is the 2 and 3 seed, respectively. Beavers and, Mean Machine and Beavers. And, Beavers, again, we don't see them often. We just sim because it was just an AI team from the get-go. The manager left before the season even started in Season 1, which was unfortunate because his team does very well and made the playoffs both years, I think. I think they did make playoffs last year. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. He said it wasn't going to work out, but look at him. Who's laughing now? As that is Brown Pole goes down on strikes. Here is Cherry Flores. Mean Machine is here with Zap Maze. Yeah. So he made the team. Like, this is his team. He made exactly who he wanted. And then literally 5 days before, 4 or 5 days before the season started, he just backed out. He said that this is not for him, and he thinks it's not going anywhere, and he doesn't want to put any time into it because it's not going to work out. So good for him. He's no longer in the Discord, and he is doing whatever he wants to do. Not my problem. This ball is hit to left field. I believe that was Gad Lawrence, and that's out number 1. Here's Cameron Carp, the catcher. Hey, it is what it is. People are people, you know? Don't let the haters hate. It is what it is. Move on to the next person. 8 billion people in this world now. Not everyone has to like you. Here's Better Messias, a.k.a. the Greek goddess. That's how I view things. If you don't like me, that's fine. Listen, if your buddy wants to hop in and be a manager, I mean, there's a couple managers that literally do a lineup once a week and don't do anything else. If he wants to do that, he is more than welcome to take over the Beavers. So, if he wants to do it, I'll create the team in SMB4. Otherwise, I don't know if the Beavers are going to come in Season 3, because I do have a couple other people who are interested, and I want to keep the league less than 20 teams. Either 16 or 20 teams, 20 if we get very active, 16 if it's not so much active like it is now, because that's a long season, you know? This is week number 11, and so it's basically 3 months per season, plus off season, which is another month, so you're looking at 4 months minimum per season, and it's a lot to go on me, especially with my schedule. So if I can kind of reduce it a little bit, that'd be great, as I do have help from Junkie and from a couple of you guys with certain things. This ball's hit over to, no, Spray Hughes going to make a nice diving play, and that's going to be out number 1. Here's Brindley Jarvis. But, yeah, it's a fun time. I love doing this. I don't want to stop. Even if there's only, 5 people that are active, it's still a lot of fun for me. I'm sure it's fun for you guys. I just wanted to be more active so it's more inclined to play for people and try to get people to be having fun with this. So here's Class Ali, the second baseman, batting 8th. And I need the dogs to get out, so give me 1 moment.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
That's down. Off the plate.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Steve Wright. Off the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17.
All right, apologies about that. Had to get all the dogs out, and I kept 1, so I have 4. So I had to keep 1 in here. The other 3 went with the misses. Out number 2.
Now batting,
Here's Khalil Peters.
third baseman, number 27.
Alec Frederick had a very good season this year. You guys may not know, obviously, because the Beavers were simmed 90% of their games. We usually only watch them in the first week.
Nope. Big crease.
Now batting,
But he had a very good season
the
this year.
designated hitter, number 28.
Steve Wright.
0-1 to Ernie Painter. Ground ball to short, out number 3.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13.
Steve Wright. Nope, that's low. Right there.
Now batting, the center fielder, Fluke Whoopity.
Steve Wright. That's low. Low ball. Nope, that's outside.
2-2 the count.
You're right there.
And in there, dropped in for strike 3. Down he goes. Here is Jacques Austin, who started with a double his first at-bat against Mays. The only hit given up.
Nope, that's high. Steve Wright. Right there.
Down he goes on strikes. So, New Machine have the run so far. See if they can add to it.
Batting, the center fielder, number 30. Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
That's inside. Oh, outside. All low. No ball four.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
Right. Off the plate.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
That's outside. Right. Steve Right. Gregory, you're up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Right. Nope, inside. Well, ball. That's high. You're up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Right. Right. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's high. Strike three.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
Steve Right. Ball outside. Nope. Off the plate.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21. Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Nope, that's outside. You're up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17.
Nope, that's inside. Gregory.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Right. Nope, high.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22. Now batting, the left fielder, number 24. second baseman, number 14.
Ball high. Nope, that's high. Be right. You're up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28.
Yep.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
You're up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
That's low. Nope, inside. Ball inside. Steve Wright. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
That's inside. That's down. Steer right. That's fair.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
Be right. Be right. Nope, outside. Nope, that's low. Nope, inside. Right, right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13.
Nope, that's high. Nope. Be right. Nope, nope. Strike three.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sloop Whoopity.
Yep.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
Steve Wright. Ball outside. Ball inside. Be right. You're up.
Now batting, the shortstop. Now pitching, number 40.
That's high. Ball high. Be right. No ball. Strike three, you're up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Be right. Ball low. Nope, that's low. Off the plate. Steve Wright. Ball four, take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17. batting, the third baseman, number 27.
You're up. Here's it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28. Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
That's down. Nope. Nope, that's inside. Right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
That's outside. That's inside. Yep.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
Ready to go.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
You're up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
That's low. Off the plate. Ball inside. Oh,
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
nope, that's outside. Nope, high. The right. Yep.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
Nope, nope. Yep.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
Nope, that's high. That's high. Well,
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24.
all low. That's down. The right. The right. Nope, ball four.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
Steve Wright. Nope. High. Be right. Strike three.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13. Now batting, number 10.
Be right. Well ball.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sloop Whoopity. Now pitching, number 64.
Be right. Be right. Nope. Inside. There you go.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
All high. Nope, that's low. Steve Wright. Be right. Gregory.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
That's inside. Nope, that's high. Nope, that's inside. Be right. Nope, take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Be right. Nope, inside. Steve Wright. Strike right.
Now batting, the first baseman, now pitching, number 36.
Nope, that's high. You're up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Be right. You're up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
Nope, outside. That's inside. Foul ball. Right. Back three.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
Off the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
Be right. Ball inside. Foul. Break, break.
baseman, number 26.
Stay right. Ball outside. Nope. Stay right. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15. Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
See? Stay right. Stay right. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 41.
Stay right. Off the plate. You're out.
Now batting,
Play
the
ball.
left fielder, number 46. Now batting, the first baseman, number 10. Now batting, the second baseman, number 21.
That's high. Nope. High. Steve! Infield, bye. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
Go!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
That's low.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
Ball outside. Stay right. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25.
Outside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Stay right. Wait. Stay. Stay right.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Ball inside. Outside. You're out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 8.
Steve. D-Ride, you go.
Now batting the first baseman, number 28.
Nope. Steve.
Now batting the second baseman, number 26.
That's low.
Now batting the left fielder, number 15.
Nope, inside. Steve Wreck. That's up. Steve Wreck, you're gone.
Now batting the shortstop, number 33.
Steve. It's outside. That's up. Steve. Out.
Now batting the left fielder, number 46. Now batting the first baseman, number 10.
Follow. Steve. That's outside.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21.
Outside. Ball low. D-Ride.
Now batting the center fielder, number 43.
D-Ride.
Now batting the catcher, number 41.
Steve. Off the plate.
Now batting the right fielder, number 6.
D-Right. D-Right. All outside.
the designated hitter, number 10.
Ball inside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
Steve right. Follow. Steve right. Follow.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77. Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Steve. It's outside. Steve right.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
Oh. Steve. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 8.
Steve. Oh, inside. Foul. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25. Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Hey. Outside. Safe.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Low. Low. Steve. You're out. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Steve. Steve. Steve.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Steve. Right.
shortstop, number 33.
Steve. Follow. Steve right. Follow. You're out. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Ball high. Ball inside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 10.
Ball high. Steve. Nope high. Steve. Ball outside. Steve.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21.
Head up. Ball low. Nope, ball four.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
Steve right. Ball high. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Steve.
Now batting, the catcher, number 41.
Ball high. Nope. Steve. Safe.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6. Now pitching, number 39.
That's outside. Foul. Oh. Ball high. Nope, ball four.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
D-Rack. D-Rack. Outside. D-Rack.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25.
D-Rack. Outside. D-Rack. Nope, inside. Ball high. Nope, take your base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
See?
the first baseman, number 28.
Ball inside. Steve! Steve!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Steve right. Steve right. You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
Off the plate. Inside. Oh,
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
outside. Oh, low. Foul.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
That's high. Steve right. Steve.
Now batting, the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 55.
Nope. Nope. High. Oh, inside. Take a base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
See. Head up. That's up. Steve right. Nope.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Steve. Foul. Steve right.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Oh, low. No, inside. Oh, inside. Steve.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Steve. Ball outside. Oh, high. Nope, high. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 41. Now pitching, number 31.
Oh, high. Steve. Foul. D-Rack, you're gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6.
Steve. D-Rack. Oh, it's... Hey.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 10.
Ball high. That's low. Inside. Take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21.
Ball low. Oh. Steve Rack.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16. Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Steve Rack. Nope. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10. Now in the game, number 11.
That's up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25.
Ball inside. Nope.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Steve. Ball inside. Steve. Steve.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Ball outside.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. This game has been none other than spectacular. It is fantastic. It is a 4-4 game on the number 1 seed Swamp Monsters taking on the number 4 seed Nairobi Nomads. And this is Fred Moon, who's going to take a walk against Gina Tanner.
Now batting, the
And now it's
second
Russ
baseman,
Rivers.
number
0 for 4
26.
today. He's due 2 outs in the top of the 8th with a runner on first. And Tanner, who is very good in relief, tries to pick off Moon. Moon does have a little bit of speed. And this ball's hit up the middle. That's past the second baseman. And the runner's going to try to take third, and he will. So we'll have runners at the corners with 2 outs, and here is Teal Bishop, who led the game off with a single off the wall. Runners at the corners. And he's going to hit it up the middle, and the Nomads are going to take the lead here, 5-4 in the top of the 8th. Wow. This is very close. This is a game for the ages. 5-4 is your scores. The Nomads are looking to add even more, as this is Colin Kennedy, the center fielder, who's quickly down 0-2. And he looks at a strike right down the middle. I don't know what you are looking for, but if you are trying to be a photographer, that was a perfect picture. Here's Warwick Amori, the catcher for the Monsters. Alvin Schaefer is still in this game at 30 pitches. He is technically the closer for the Nomads, so he came in a little bit early. 1-2 the count, and that's a ball low. Ball hit up the middle, and that's going to be a leadoff single for the Monsters.
Now batting, the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 24.
Oh, 1 to Arkansas, the rookie. And he goes down on strikes. That is, it's Ply Sesame. Is that who's in now? Yes, it is. It is Ply Sesame looking to plant his seed in the Monsters here in the 8th. George Armhorn is going to pop this one up and foul. Runner on first. 0-2 is your count. Sesame seeds it in there, and that's out number 2. Here's Charlotte Tamber, 1 for 4. She does have a solo home run back in the 4th, I believe it was. So very dangerous hitter at the top of the lineup. Ball 2. It's a 2-1 count. The pressure is on for Sesame for sure. And Tamber hits this one deep to left field. Doesn't have enough. It doesn't, but it also stays foul. So now it's a 2-2 count with 2 outs. The pitch. Ball low. The runner's going to take off here with 2 outs and a full count. And he almost hits her. So that's going to put 2 on for yet another dangerous hitter in Mackenzie Bochy, the catcher who plays first for the Monsters now. 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a walk. This is going to be a ball low, 2-0. And she gets a pitch to hit. It's going to hit this to left field. They're going to try to show for Bishop, and no, strong throw in there. And that's going to load the bases for Valeria Grace, who's 1 for 3 with a double and a walk. Does have an RBI. And Sesame is having a hard time here. 1-1. He's getting a little heated up there. The pressure, he's feeling it. And now it's a 1-2 count to Grace. This could be the ball game here. Ground ball to second. And that is out number 3 in the bottom of the 8th. So now the Nomads will have a chance. They get out of the jam. Bases loaded with 2 outs. And they get to hit here in the top of the 9th with the lead intact. So not too much pressure. Now Harcourt Gaines, the leadoff man, the catcher, 2 for 4 with 2 singles and an RBI. Hard hitter hits this right to Grace. Not too hard this time, though. Out number 1.
The right fielder, number 6.
1-1 to Les Wu. 0 for 3 with a walk. Takes a high strike. Swings at a garbage pitch. 1-2. Fouls another one off. 2-2. This ball's hit deep to left field. Tamber's going back to the track at the wall. Tamber catches it with a little bit of room left, not too much. Got it off the end of the bat there. Tanner's going to come out, and in comes the closer, Gunther Barton. And first pitch swinging is going to be out number 3. So they don't score any, but they are still up by 1. Here come the monsters, 4, 5, 6, the big hitters. Vern Price, 1 for 4 with a solo shot. One of many on tonight. 0-1, takes the ball low. Sesame's still in this game. It looks like he's going to close it out. Well, we thought he was going to close it out. This ball is to the track, at the wall. It's off the top. Kennedy is going to throw it into 2, and I think right there Price thought he had a homer and he wasn't running to second right away. That's why it was a close play. But the tying run is now on second. Here comes Ophelia Mack, who's 1 for 4, and Sesame is already in a jam. She does her job at getting the runner over to third with less than 2 outs. And now the tying run with none other than Top Butterman is up to bat. His first at-bat in the playoffs this season. Strikes out quite often. Let's see if he's going to K this time. That ball was over his head. That's ball 1. Can Butterman come through for the Monsters? He will come through, and in a big way. This ball is all the way to the wall. Hugh will throw it in, but is not going to be in time. This game is tied in the bottom of the 9th, thanks to the leadoff double and some team play with moving the runner to first, and then a sac fly by Butterman. And now, ground ball to the pitcher Sesame. We are going into extras here in the playoffs. Game 1 of the series here is in extras. We hate extras. I mean, don't get me wrong, extras is great for the theme and all that, but we gotta go to bed sometime tonight, you know? We got work and stuff to do. Ground ball over to Bochy, out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Right. Right.
1 and 2, and I believe that was Mess who lines it over to Bochy, out number 2. And here we are, Fred Moon. 2 for 3.
Ball outside. No, inside. Steve.
This ball is sky high to right side, caught by Max. So the Monsters will have a chance here in the bottom of the 10th to end it after doing a comeback here in the 9th. But it's been back and forth all game between these two teams, and you got to think which one can outlast the other.
Ball inside. Ball inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
George Armhorn gets the bat here with 1 out. 0-2 the count, and that ball gets through, but it doesn't matter, it's a ball. Sesame is still in this game as he gets a strikeout here, and this is interesting to see that he's pitching this much. Well, I spoke too soon. Sesame is out, in comes Lena Dozen Rolls, and that's going to face Timbre, lefty on lefty. Great managerial move here to bring in the new reliever.
Ball outside.
And Dozen Rolls had a fantastic season 1, but an abysmal season 2. A high ERA, somewhere in the high 4s. She gave up a lot of runs. Timbre hits this one, but foul. And another one foul. So we're already at, what, 8 pitches now? This is pitch number 9 of the at-bat, and it gets her a strike at the top of the zone. And we are going into the top of the 11th.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Russell Rivers taking on Barton. And if we continue this trend here with going into the 12th, 13th inning with a lot of pitches, this is going to be bad time for both teams as they're going to have to start using starters here shortly. This ball's sky high, shallow right center. Everyone's calling for it. Looks like it's going to be Grace, out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Here's Teal Bishop,
Follow.
the journeyman, finding a home here with the Nomads in Season 2. Played, I think, for 4 different teams in the first season. Lines this one to Bocciat's first, out number 2. Here comes Colin Kennedy, who could have been the hero, but watched the ball literally right down the middle. Don't know what he was looking at. Again, he may have been practicing his photography skills by just looking. But nonetheless, he's got a 1-1 count. Make it 1-2. We have a bat in our hand. We should swing it. Instead, he's going to look at ball 3 for a full count, and then swing at a garbage pitch. He deserves to go down on that. So bottom 11, Monsters are going to try to end it here at a 2-3-4, starting off with the catcher slash first baseman, Mackenzie Bocci, all-star this year again for the 2nd year in a row. Batting from the right side, as she batted left the entire game. She is going to start the bottom of the 11th with a single. And the winning run is on first. Here's Valeria Grace, who had, I believe, 9 home runs in the regular season. Don't quote me. Oh, and 2. And a ball that was called a strike last at bat is a ball, and this time it's right down the middle. She's gone. Here comes Vern Price, who's got a home run, a double, an RBI, and he was a few feet away from ending the game. Actually, I believe it was from tying the game. Ground ball over to third, and that is 2. We're going to the top of the 12th. Someone end it. I will end it right now. I will quit this game. Just kidding, we're not. This is a fantastic game. One of the best playoff games I think we've ever seen. And on top of that, that was including the first game with the Samurais and the Comets. That was a good game as well. One and 2 popped up, foul. It's Harcourt gains. Gunther is getting up there and pitches, and this is caught by Mack. What a fantastic play to run it down. Les Wu, 0 for 4 with a walk. Barton's going to come out and is their last reliever in Presley Goodwin here in the 12th. So they have used every single reliever now, and if they get into any more trouble or if he goes the longevity of 40 or so pitches, they're going to start using a starter. I'm not sure what starter is going to come in, but most likely it's the next day starter, which does not make sense. But let's see how that plays out in SMB4. Hopefully it changes. Which by the way, I cannot wait until we start playing. So that's going to be a single to the right side. Trenton Clark, DH, batting 6, is 1 for 5 with a solo shot. The go-ahead solo shot, I believe, was in the top of the 8th. But yes, SMB4 is going to be fantastic. I've been playing franchise. I've been having some fun with it. I've been trying to edit some players and some teams here and there, so I don't have to do too much in the offseason, as the runner's going to take off to second and hosed, and I mean hosed, by like 4 steps. Clark with the full count. Hits this one right back up the middle, but Goodwin closes his legs like a good schoolgirl, and that's going to be the final out. Bottom 12 for the 3rd time in a row. Let's see if the Monsters can end it.
Number 77.
Outside.
Mack to lead things off against Dozen Rolls, lefty-lefty. And 4 straight pitches, Dozen Rolls puts the winning run on first. Here's Top Butterman, came in as a defensive replacement, then was the hero with a sac fly to the right side to tie the game at 5 in the bottom of the 9th. He actually almost hit it out. He was only about 15 feet shy. And this time he hits it to the right side, and Rivers could not get it on. He got some glove on it, but he could not do anything else. Now we have runners at first and second with no outs. And let's see if they put down a bunt with Amari. Let's see. They are not. They're going to let him swing the bat with 2 on and no out. A little flare to the right side, and that's going to get down. Are they going to test it? They're going to test Woo's arm. Woo's throw to the plate is not in time. The Monsters are going to walk it off on a bloop single over the first baseman's head. Wow. That is not the way you want to see it end, but that is how it ends tonight, as the first game will go to the Monsters. An unexpected outcome here. Obviously, the expected outcome was them winning, but not the way that it planned out. Presley Goodwin is going to take the W, and Dozen Rolls will take the loss. One of the best games we had the fortunate timing to see, and we are going to get the next one going as we're already like 40 minutes behind because of extra innings and other. But Vern Price, Fred Moon, and Bochy, all your MVPs here. So let's get this next game going. I'll be back.
Number 6.
Hey, all right.
I am still here. This is the Samurais taking on the Comets. Comets are home again, right? No, so they do flip it. The Samurais were home the first game. The Comets are home the second game. I believe that's how it was, right? I'm not mistaken. No, the Comets were home the first game. Yeah, no, it goes 2-2-1. No, I'm right. I can't remember what the hell's going on anymore. I'm getting too old. Alzheimer's are starting to kick in. So we do have the Samurais who lost the first game. Comets are leading 1-0. And the Comets... Oh, it looks like we have some fans here. Dev Nerd, let's go Comets. As we are not a fan of the Samurais. I don't think anybody's a fan of the Samurais. Everyone seems to be a rival with Itachi because Itachi likes to run his mouth, and we have a leadoff single for the Comets here in the bottom of the first. And I do appreciate the 5 bits there, the bitty ditties. Runner on first. Here's Lampman. They are taking on Ramen Noodles. Lampman's got some pop. He's got some speed. And he's got a face mask. A little odd, but, you know, protection never hurts. 0-2. Ooh. That ball should have been a strike. Instead, he'll say, yeah, you know, you got me. Fastball down the middle. I'm not going to swing. Here's Joe Strutz. Batting, he's, I guess, 1 for 3 in the first game. Yes, all the homies hate Itachi. Indeed they do. And this is a pass ball. Runner will advance 90 feet. And I'm going to be back in just a moment. Ground ball over to Mommy, out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 29.
No. Outside. Thank you, mate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 53.
Follow.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17. Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Inside. No, Buffalo. Take your base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Nice play by Rhodes over there.
The second baseman,
Excuse me.
number
But could
25.
not get Mommy in time. Here's Miski with runners on first and second. So Dev, are you saying that there should be a season award for the nickname? Or is it like every year should be the best? Because last year we did have a few. I named Mommy this year. So okay, so last year the one who won was Better Messias with the Greek goddess. She won season 1, and this year I'm gonna have to put in a few new nicknames. I know there is Mommy, for sure. That was a new one. I believe there's there's like 2 new rookies I gave nicknames to, but I'm gonna have to figure out some more as this ball is popped over to Noel Butts at second. And if anybody has any nicknames for anyone, please let me hear it. I want to hear all the nicknames because the more the better. I don't have to call them by their names. Yeah, Coach Akalaka Dakalaka, whatever the heck his name is. That's a nickname. Well, I don't even know if that's his nickname. That's actually like his name. I can't pronounce it. Ahlakalaka? Alakaka. Kakakalaka. Anyway, it's like I'm praying to Ali or Allah, whatever the hell it is. Anyway, we got a runner on first, no outs. Ramen Noodles pitching. Like Big Mac Dankaroo. I mean, his nickname is Dank. Line drive over to Miski, out number 1. But yeah, if there's anybody on your team that you want to nominate as a nickname, I'd absolutely love to put it in. Runner's gonna take off, and that's gonna be safe. The Comets, I feel like they can definitely run all over this catcher. I think it's Pat Dawson, who does not have an arm. King Vaughn, yeah, see, so I'll put King Vaughn up there. I can definitely start calling him that. I think Vaughn definitely has potential to be MVP. He had a phenomenal season, and I think he's my vote. Oh yes, yeah, the clip, the clip of Dawson throwing to first. I love that. A little flare over to left center. Is this ball going to get down? It will, and that's going to be another run for the Comets. It was an absolute cannon for sure, and that's going to make the highlight reel for Season 2 and definitely the beginning of Season 3 when I create some new clips and stuff, because that was hilarious. This ball is hit foul. 1-1 is the count. Leaves the leadoff man. I'm hoping if I do have time this week, I'm actually I took off of work the entire week so I can focus on school and some extracurricular activities, including a first responders game. So this whole weekend I'll be playing softball in the Olympics form. They call it first responders because it's basically one time a year all the first responders in the area and basically all of Florida come down and play at a specific venue, and it's kind of like the Olympics for first responders. So I'll be playing that this weekend, and then this week I took off because it is a birthday and graduation week for my girlfriend and my sister. Not the same. My girlfriend and sister are not the same. I'm not one of those hillbillies in Florida. Don't get that mixed up, please. Ground ball to the right side. That is a base hit. They are 2 separate women. Let's make that clear. My girlfriend and my sister are 2 separate people. Eli Rampage batting with runner on first and second. Sweet Home Alabama for sure. Swings through that one and then hits a foul ball. 0-2. And he's going to go down swinging. He could not come in clutch recently. He hasn't been. Here's Itachi, who also very good MVP season. He is on the cusp of being one of those MVP candidates. Again, I'm going to try to get all of those stats in here sometime during this week. I'm hoping tomorrow I can get some of these stats in. I do have a couple, but there's plenty of people that still need to go down. It's 2-2. Itachi does what Itachi does. He talks the talk, he walks the walk, he hits a 3-run homer for the Samurais here in the top of the third. That is going to put the Samurais on top 3-1. His second of the playoffs, 4th RBI. And, well, just when you think Itachi can't get any more toxic, you're going to see him get toxic. Yes, I'm seeing both of them. My sister's not even of age, jackass. Ground ball over to first. Lampman steps on the bag, out number 2. Yes, she is 17, graduating high school, not college. And again, 17. Anki swings on top of that. 0-2. Now it's 1-2. Grab ball up the middle. That's a base hit. It looks like the only baseball game left to watch is Chicago Cubs at San Diego Padres, as that is a West Coast game. Yes, I'm going to start dating my sister next year. Yeah. 1-2 to Mommy. She's going to go down swinging there. And I'm going to have to take a moment. I have a friend of mine doing some homework for me. She just finished one of my papers because I hate English and she loves it. So I'm going to have to read that here momentarily and make sure it is good to go. 1-2. And now that I said that on a recorded line, I hope my professor doesn't find out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
I am taking 5 classes at the moment, and since it's summer, so I'm taking 5 classes at the moment. It's summer classes, so they are accelerated. This ball is hit over to short. That's going to be not in time, so an infield single.
29.
Sorry, accelerated classes. Ground ball to second. Instead of going to 2, Miskey gets the out at first. And now it's Harper McGahee with a runner on second. Hopefully I can try to talk to you guys again real quick. 5 classes, they are accelerated, so it's 16 weeks condensed into 10 as this ball is hit to the right side, but foul. So I'm doing 6 extra weeks in those 10 weeks. So it's basically doing double of the work. And they're all online, thankfully, as I can just do that online while I work and while I do this stuff. But I am taking a math class, I'm taking a ethics class, and a biology class, a med terminology class, and a English Comp 2. The reason I have to take English and math is because I'm 2 credits short of my AA for the last 10 years. And I figured I might as well finish it now since I'm going back to school to become an EMT and then a firefighter right after that. So yes, kind of an emergency management field. I'm also going to be moving my profession to some kind of emergency management degree along with a psych degree so I can become a psychologist, because why not? After all these years of helping people, I might as well get paid for it, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be doing all of that. That's why I've been so busy. Basically, I'm doing so much work on top of working my normal job and with the baby and my son. It's been a very, very busy 3 weeks, 4 weeks, however long it's been. Runners on first and second, no outs. Dawson shows bunt, but doesn't. 2-1. And then he bunts here, but foul. Wait, your stuff gets condensed to 6 weeks, Dev? Ground ball over to third. Instead of stepping on third and going to second, they're going to throw it to second and get a double play there. So we have a runner on third with R3 up to bat. How the hell do you do all that stuff in 6 weeks? There is no way in hell I'd be able to do that. Ground ball over to second. Butts, out number 3. I could not do 6 weeks. That's literally triple the work.
Number 5.
Hey! Ball low. Up. Here!
And this ball is gone. I didn't even see it. Holy cow. That was Clover Rhodes, I believe. That's what it looks like. 414 line drive. Oh, Rake Winkelson. That's who it is. His first home run and third RBIs.
Now batting the second baseman, number 26.
Follow. Here!
I'm going to have to do this. I'll be right back.
Here!
Now batting the right fielder, number 2. Now batting the catcher, number 11. Batting the center fielder, number 70.
Follow. Here! Throw.
Now batting the center fielder, number 14.
Inside. No high. Out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 26.
Hey! No. You're out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 17. Now batting the third baseman, number. Now pitching, number 44.
Here!
Now batting the first baseman, number 27.
Follow.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3. Now batting the third baseman, number 29. shortstop, number 17.
Alrighty, I am back, and you're telling me to stay away because the Comets tied this game at 3. I mean, hey, say less. I don't have to keep talking. I don't mind staying away. I literally, even though I might not be announcing these games, I still watch each and every one of them. It's funny because like when I am not, when I'm not announcing them like I haven't the last week or two, I'm literally, it has to be, oh god damn, excuse me, I keep burping. Literally, it's on my screen, so I have to have it on here, but then I watch it and I have my work on the other 2 pages. So like while I'm going from, or on the screen, sorry, not pages, while I'm going from one screen to the other, I'm looking at this game, at the games, and Biddles Weber is going to hit this one deep to left field, and that's going to be a home run. Maybe I should stay away. Maybe I kind of should just step back and watch it with you guys. Maybe I'll do that, right? Because all our homies hate the samurais, so I'm just gonna sit in the background and watch this game with you guys and see what happens over the next couple innings. So, yeah.
Batting, the designated hitter, number 53.
Inside.
Now batting, the left fielder. Now pitching, number 35.
Hey! Ball high. Let it up. Hey!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Hey! Hey! Here!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 2. Now batting, the left fielder, number 6.
Nova.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14. Now batting, the first baseman, number 26.
Ball. Hey!
designated hitter, number 17.
Bonza. Here.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
Here. Follow. Here.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 70.
Bullet. Here. Outside. Here.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 27.
Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23. Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Go.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Here. Here. Oh. Here's it. Inside. Bro.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20. Now pitching, number 43.
Here. Up. Right. Here's it.
Now batting, the catcher, number 89.
Here. Up. Hey.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 6.
Let it up. Follow. No. Hey. Follow.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14.
Here. Double. Ball outside. Ball outside. Yeah.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 29.
Ball high. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 53.
Hey, right.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 26.
Inside. No outside. Outside. Here I. Take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
No wide. Inside. Hey, right. Hey, right. Hey, right.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Whoa. Up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
That's one. Ball. Hey, right. Ball. Double. Right here.
Now batting, the second baseman, number now pitching, number 22.
Here. Nobody. Oh.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 5.
Here. Here. Here.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Here. Here. Onside.
Now batting, the right field. Now pitching, number 32.
You're out.
The shortstop, number 9.
Strike. Oh. Strike. Oh, inside. Foul. Strike. You're gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6.
Steve. Follow. It's outside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 12.
Oh, inside. Out.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the second baseman, number 35.
Follow. Ball high. Nope, inside. See? You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
Nope, high. Ball high. Steve! Foul. Ball inside. Oh.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Low.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29. Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
That's up. Steve! That's outside. Off the plate. Foul.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
Steve. Inside. Follow. That's low. Hey. You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30.
Steve! Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 8.
Steve! That's low. Yeah.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Low. Yeah.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34. Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Outside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
See right. Ball inside. Go.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
See right.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25.
Ball high. Steve Reck.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 54. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29. Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Ball inside. Outside. Ball low. See. See. Go. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
Outside. Steve. Steve, you go.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Head up. Ball low. Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
Nope. High. That's high.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6.
Follow. Steve. Steve right. All outside. That's up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 12.
Steve. Oh, hi. You're right, you're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30.
Steve right. Wait. Steve right. Take.
Now batting, the catcher, number 8.
Ball inside. Ball high. Steve right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
Ball low. Steve right. Steve right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Head up. No high. Steve. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Inside. Steve right. That's outside. Steve right.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25. Now batting, the first baseman, number 54.
Steve. Steve right. Steve right. Here we go.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
Steve. You're out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 29.
Ball outside. Foul. Ball low. D-right.
Now batting the shortstop, number 9.
Outside.
Now batting the center fielder, number 6.
Steve. You're out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
You're out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 29.
Nope. All high. Follow. Take your base.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7.
Ball high. D-right. Go.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 23.
Steve. D-right. You're out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 12.
Ball low. D-right. D-right. D-right.
Now batting the right fielder, number 30.
Off the plate.
Now batting the catcher, number 8.
Oh.
Now batting the third baseman, number 20. Now pitching, number 31.
D-right. That's low. Up inside. D-right, you're gone.
Now batting the left fielder, number 25. first baseman, number 54.
You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Ball low.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8. Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
That's up. Steve! You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Ball inside. Steve right. It's outside. Steve out.
Now batting, the third baseman, now pitching, number 47.
Ball inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Steve. Steve right. Steve right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, now batting, number 3.
Steve right. Ball inside. Steve right. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6. Now batting, the second baseman, number 12.
Oh,
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30.
outside. Base.
number 29.
Outside. Ball high.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
Steve. That's up. Low. Steve. That's high. Foul. Steve.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
That's outside. Nope. High. Safe. Safe.
Now batting, the right fielder. Now pitching, number 70.
Steve. Head up. Steve right. Steve right. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Nope. Inside. Nope.
Now batting, the catcher, number 8.
Steve right. Oh, low. Steve.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27. Now batting, the left fielder, number 20. Now pitching, number 66.
Outside. Follow. Ball four, take a base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 54.
Off the plate. Take. Ball outside. Nope. Steve right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 3. batting, the catcher, number 3.
Steve. Follow. Follow. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Ball outside. Steve right. Steve. Yeah.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
Steve right. Steve right. That's low. Outside. Inside. Out.
Now batting, the
Play
center
ball.
fielder, Sloop Whoopity.
Foul ball. Ball outside. Strike 3 out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Strike. Right. You're out.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the left fielder, number 15.
Off the plate. Foul ball. Outside. That's outside. Foul ball. Strike 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Strike. No. Up.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
Right. Strike. Foul. Foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul. Inside. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
Straight. Ball low. Ball low. Foul ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
That's down. Strike. Strike. Foul ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
Ball inside. That's inside. Foul. Strike. Up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Strike. Up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17.
That's up. Nope. That's outside. Take your base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
That's low. That's up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28.
Ball low. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24. Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
No. Ball inside. Out. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13.
Up.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sloop Rookity.
That's down. Ball inside. Foul ball. Ball high. Foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Nope, high. That's outside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Ball low. That's up. Ball. Ball. Ball inside. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Foul ball. Strike. No. That's inside. Foul ball. Through.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14. Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
No, that's low. Foul ball. Straight. Outside. Low. Foul. Foul ball. Up.
Now back, the catcher, number 11.
No, that's low. Foul. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Right. Foul ball. Strike three, you're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
That's up. Foul ball. Strike. Foul. Strike three, you're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17.
Up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Strike. Foul. Inside. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28.
Strike. Strike. No, outside. Up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
Nope. That's down. Strike!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22. Now batting, the left fielder, number 24.
Ball high. Off the plate. Off the plate. Strike. Foul ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
Foul ball.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13. Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Nope.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Strike. Strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9. Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sloop Whoopity.
That's inside. Strike. No. Ball inside. Ball four. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 11.
Right. Strike. Outside. Strike three.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Ball inside. Out. Foul ball. Strike. Up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
Foul. Nope. High. Up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
That's outside. That's up. Foul ball. Out.
Now back, the first baseman, number 17.
Ball inside. Straight. Take your base.
Now back, the third baseman. Now pitching, number 67.
Strike. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul. No. Strike three. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
Right. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
Foul. Hey.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24.
Free. Free.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
Ball inside. That's inside. Inside. Straight. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28.
Low. Ball inside. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Strike. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 13.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Ball low.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sloop Whoopity.
No, that low. Out.
number 42.
Ball high. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
No. Strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 9.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14. Now batting, the right fielder, number 45.
Strike. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 17.
Strike. That's down. Strike three.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
That's outside. Third. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21.
No, that low. Ball low. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
Strike. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28.
Foul ball. Right.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Ball inside. That's up.
bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
.167 whip with 32 strikeouts. And Turner's going to hit this one to center. And wow!
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And
Whoa.
that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.
in the history of baseball.